Okay. It's Dooley Day. Hey, Warlock. Okay, my game just crashed. Cool. Dooley Day. Hey, Fruipy Noop. Hey, June August. Okay. Looks like it'll work this time. Still clicking gold skill on Dooley, I think. Right-handed is a lot worse than left-handed. I can't use the core to turbocharge a flamethrower. You try strength.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yikes. Those are not weapons, those are not knee brace. Ugh. -1 hour, I guess? I'm not rolling this.
Junkyard shopping's a gamble. Roll them dice again.
Curio much worse with skill start. Yeah, with income you can at least roll it. I don't know, there's more good hits at Curio when you've got strength. Like Fang and Claw are both pretty good. Guess we're going here. Yeah. I'm sure someone's done the odds of like finding specific items at Curio before. It might be lower EV than I think it is. We get it on Dooley.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
These are not weapons.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
Those are kind of
He actually
weapons.
cares about this.
Skip figure Nola, I think. Could be an Uzi. Yeah, you beat drone with empty board. If you play an item that has a cooldown but doesn't do anything, you will lose though. Because you let them scale off of the trained. But empty board wins.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Okay, we get the Uzi.
Stillness. I prefer action.
The season end next Wednesday. Give me some gold. That's not a skill that gives me damage. Hmm. Do we want defense grid? I think so.
You've learned all you can from me. See our gentle.
You probably need it more than bronze to play force field, but
Tell everyone you got it here.
yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I don't think I can take this. Let's just go coconut crab. Pretty awful start. I'm still level. That's huge. Very rare. Okay. So what? We could weaponized core for tempo. I could the core. It's one of these two. I haven't tried a weaponized core game. Let's give it a shot. We have the strength. Can I, like, do this? Do you want to sell the coconut? Take the life. This gives me a 4-second core activation, which buffs all of these. Alternatively, you could just have your 6-second core activation and still get the Uzi buff. I was holding it to potentially transform, yeah. We didn't have any gold, so like a shop wouldn't be something we wanted to go to there in the back half. Slots. So in one window you see 1/7 of his inventory. You reroll, it's 2/7. Okay. Recent observation by you: the little aquatic captain guy is very competitive damage with shark if you have shot glasses, and he's half the space. I don't know. Every time that I've played him, he's been really underwhelming. Like, he feels not playable until you get into Diamond.
The bazaars are crazy.
He can be okay at Diamond, but I tried to play him as my only damage item, and it didn't really work. Like, he just worked as, like, part of a damage package. You still usually needed to spend 2 spaces. Yeah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad
Beating
to say
Diamond is a really big deal.
Now, that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I have the gold for chocolate. Is he at half ammo on first activation? Is it still worth to be on the right side? Yeah, I think so, because it's not appreciably speeding up the weaponized score for the other activations. Like, whether the weaponized core activates at 4 seconds or 6 seconds doesn't matter when all of the weapons on the other side don't activate until 6 seconds. You may as well just get the extra damage.
Work to do, but this'll be fun.
The DK rap. It is queued.
Seeing spots here.
Game today, you had both, and for the slot, it does as much damage as Shark Ray. Yeah, it's just like, when I'm talking about for the slot, that becomes a problem, right? Because, like, you do need Shark Ray to do all of its damage. So you're still going to spend another slot on an item. But now you have 2 things that you need to upgrade instead of 1. It's not like Shark Ray does a lot of damage.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it?
Of course, your favorite earliest patch? Scales like Shark Claws, with board requirements, but chargeable. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of Weaponized Core.
Aqua Fortis?
I'm usually worried that it's going to fall off, like, around the day 6, day 7 mark. But it's probably pretty good through the early game. And then we just gotta spike a pivot. Upgrade battery, kind of a big deal. Let's still bronze. Let's see what this is.
For peace.
Not very useful.
Energy's resonating.
I also just not play this so that it doesn't eat the rigged. Ugh. Your LG TV does not like your stream anymore. Causes the Twitch app to reset. Oh no. Well, on the bright side, at least that doesn't sound like it's my fault.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
I have been knee braced. Too much bonus life. He contributes more damage as a fast charger until it hits 12 ammo or so. I mean, it depends how the weaponized score breakpoints are, right? Also, in most fights, you're not going to use all of your Uzi ammo. Like, you're trying to end the fight well before that. Yeps. Gelato sounds good, I guess. Go with that one.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. The bazaar has not softened you.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me.
I have a battery. It's just still not that much. Let's take it. It gives me the lake game pivot that I think we're gonna need for Weaponized Core. And another playable. Now, is it better to just battery the GPU? I guess it is. Both of these will activate, charges the Weaponized Core. New song request spam? I hope not. Okay, we've got 200 more life. Do we have enough more damage? Yes. Yes, we do. Katamari on the rocks. It is queued. Okay, so kind of got gold. Let's just click this.
So you can have everything. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
So I need to cut one of the friends. And what's worse? Big. Okay. So we speed up the core, we speed up the pulse rifle. Should have pretty good damage here. Maybe add the metronome in the core. I would just metronome the Uzi.
How would you like to work for us?
Because when battering the GPU, I already have pretty good haste up time on the weaponized core. There's any points as you do for these requests. Yeah, they you get a lot of channel points just for watching. Not the day 5 Diana. Yeah, that's true. I think subs get, what, double channel points? If we assume we're gonna force field, then the chocolate here is also going to be damage eventually. Song slaps so hard. Katamari OST is great. Dooley boards converged drills. I don't know if this is gonna be a drill board. This does not look like a drill board. Let's do this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever
that
said
still
money
matters.
can't buy class had neither.
So now the core speed is a bit of an issue. I've got Uzi attacking twice before I get a core activation. I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's fine. I am not sure that we don't beat Lich. Huh. We have weapons with pretty good scaling. We have haste to counteract the slows. We've got a ton of health. I'm going for it. Fuck it.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
Nope. I tried.
Your hopes, your dreams, give them to me.
Get Necronomicon, you better pivot. You just can't. Necronomicon's just not that good. Several successful pivots into tech spec around 6 to 9 as this build slowed. Railgun, Chrono Barrier, even cybersecurity. Interesting. I need to find my force field. There's a pearl
Imagine
right
the
here.
wonders waiting for us in the ground. Very tempted to just take the Fang.
Throw the Fang on the other side of the weaponized core here instead of the...
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
What? So... That's a shiny battery. I guess we do this? Did you just tune into? A run that just lost to Lich and then got a shiny battery on day 6. Very interesting. Charge 8? No, it's way better than charge 8. It's charge 4 2 times. Significantly better than charge 8. Oh, I did miss it. I did miss it. Celebratory. What is it called? I need the song name. Jump up superstar. Oh, we got our Fang. Do we want to Fang over the GPU and just rely on battery for speed? Probably. If we move the Uzi over here, it does not give me extra value on the battery. Right? This will be at 2 seconds. The Uzi will only have activated once before the battery. Does it matter for the second activation? No, because of the haste?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, 2 charge 4s here lets it half charge the weaponized core with the second activation. If it was just charge 8, you'd be wasting the second half of the charge.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Get the battery unlucky. Yeah, it's not even that bad if it happens, right? Like, it's still speeding up the weaponized core. What's JJ?
A friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
'80s in the blood. It is queued. I'm gonna play Uzi to the right of metronome. I don't think so. I think I just want the pulse rifle being fast. So what? You could do this instead. It gets the weaponized core to activate a bit faster. But now your pulse rifle is half speed. In exchange, your Uzi is twice as fast. Yeah, but it's like we don't necessarily kill when the chain starts. It's not a chain. We do care about just like having good sustained damage after our first activation. It's not like our start is applying a bunch of slows or freezes to our opponent's board. Alive portal. Okay, I will need to... I don't think I can queue up tracks. I need to wait for the next one to start before I can queue that. What are we looking for here? I don't know if we're pivoting force field anymore. Like, we do have the crazy skills for it, but we don't have the force field itself. Our damage is probably going to fall off. Yeah.
I won battles without ever striking a blow.
Defense grid also still just good.
Keep training myself.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, still alive. Portal. Is queued. Pretty sure we just don't need this. That is not a force field. I think railgun is worse than what we're doing, weirdly. We're definitely not power drilling this run.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I'm not even sure what this could be. Fiber optics?
Make deals, not war.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think I just take the upgrade. We're a ways away from level 13. The upgrade's a pretty big deal. It's a lot of damage scaling on this board.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I believed in myself and I still lost. For me, this is talking fast. Whatever that is
Any
for,
better friend than
hope
Chris
it pleases
here?
you.
Not really. Higher rarity Chris's would be nice, with them getting lower cooldown. double cast. Missiles. Maybe. Okay. So we found the force field. What does this board want to be? I can Uzi to give the force field haste. That way we don't waste as much battery value. So we can just do this for now. Gold. I don't know if I should do that. We're probably strong enough that I don't need to do that, but...
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Not terrible. 3 slows. Such a perfect game. Portal was such a good game that that Steam is the dominant platform for selling video games. You can like draw a line from Portal's release to like Steam being the top distribution platform. The orange box was just so crazy.
Huge items. Price? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Does Metro on force field do more than Metro on battery? So Metro on force field lets the first force field activation happen before the battery happens. Which I guess doesn't really matter when it's shiny. Yeah, might be better. Normally want it the other way, because you want the first force field to activate before the battery at 4 seconds. But here you're wasting some of the charge no matter what. Wait. So here we get haste at 2 seconds, which means this activates at 3.5. And it's still hasted. So it'll be at 1 second when battery activates. Wait, no, this is exactly better, right? We get full charge and then 4 seconds of charge? Granted, Rig could screw it up, but... Is 40% crit chance worth killing my reach? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, and if we need more than a few activations, you'd prefer it to be this way. Where are you getting the shield from? Reserve shield and defense grid.
Curio's crazy, C4 is scary. You're the only one that's nice.
Eh,
You're gonna
sure.
love this thing.
Not sure that I'm playing this forever, but eh. Clean battery puts it on 1 second, and haste shouldn't matter. Is it internal in that case? Battery puts it on 1 second. So you can't overcharge with battery. So like when you have 1 second left on your force field and battery activates, you're wasting 3 seconds of that charge.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yeah, then you full charge. But here what's happening is the Uzi activates the force field before the battery goes off. We're 1 second into the force field's activation when the battery happens. So then we get 4 seconds of charge, which activates the force field. And then we get another 4 seconds of charge. So this is getting full value on both battery charges. Whereas if we speed up the battery, we're wasting value on the first battery charge. Now, rigged could just land on battery and none of this math matters, but I think the default case, this is a bit better. That is, we get 2 activation, 3 activations. We get the natural activation and then 2 battery activations. Like I said, 5 seconds, we get 3, but shiny is the word. How to get shiny battery? Dig site. Dig site was very kind to us. It was a higher tier.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I guess it's fine. Sucks it's only plus 1 second. A lot of gold, too, for whatever that matters.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Nice items, pig. Nice items. Yeah, gold skill start.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I still feel like Dooley really wants the gold skill start. The day 1, day 2 tempo feels really important on this character. And it does feel a lot easier to find Flamethrower than it is to find, like, one of Vanessa's good burn items. Like, Flamethrower is easy, not Flamethrower, Rocket Launcher is easier to find than Volcanic Vents. Defense Grid is a big high roll if you get it as a starting skill.
Well, Is this creature challenging me?
We'll remember the boomerang, I believe.
You have started a war today.
It's pretty cool. So, no large items matter. I guess we just eat some chocolate here. No bunker. I guess bunker would be okay. Seems kind of unnecessary here. Might have been worth digging for.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Every time that I've played this comp recently, I have not had bunker, and I haven't really missed it.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Oops, that is 10 gold.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Please not pig. Are we worried about pig? I mean, I guess lethargy luxury 10s is annoying. Like, they kind of just die, right?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
There's very few boards that beat this right now. Gain so much shielding. Defense grid. And reserve shield. But mostly defense grid. There's some 8k plus HP pigs out there. Yeah, but we beat those pretty easily. Like, we do what, like 5k in our first volley? And it doesn't take that long to get to our second volley either. Did you mention him the battery from the right? No. We talked about this a bunch a few days ago. You get worse battery timings that way. Force field viable without defense grid? Nope. Defense grid is the thing that makes you consider playing force field. You can do it with reserve shield too, but you need one of these two skills. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, we probably lose to bees. I guess bees is the reason that we should have bought nesting doll from the toy vendor. If we nesting doll over Uzi, we don't lose the bees anymore, probably. Or at least we have game into bees.
You ever fought the Thorns? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right through it.
15%. Okay, didn't get another defense grid.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
So we could upgrade the Uzi for 2 ammo.
Do you have to leave?
We take a
already?
thrusters the battery. Does this lead to worse timings? Probably does, but whatever.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bonk. Oh god.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
The scary
noble
freeze.
use.
Okay, we got there. We got there. Oh, they have no crit chance on the keg anyway. But it would brick most of my damage if they killed my shield. Not bad. Let's see what's in the boxes. Skill wins for kegs. Oh, sure. They had a little more crit than it looked like. Got a rank ticket. I haven't got one of those in a while. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Strength again. Certainly not picking a poison skill. With heavy poison items Dooley has, it's weird that he gets all these poison skills. Yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Interesting. do I want? I want the haste. It takes 24 seconds to kill you, right? So we're fine. Gonna need even more through a bit of shield. Not bad. It's potentially a drill trigger. Take some
Now
regen.
this is health food. Literally.
We are not great at winning day one, but
My fight isn't
Hey,
with
honest.
you, but if you insist.
I love my Half-Life last door, right? Could be winning here. Good old blast doors.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
JJ here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's kind of a drill item.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Killing skill's never going to be much use for them. I
Some
don't
are
know.
too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Start just get carried by the blast doors. Better tempo than upgrading the drill. We can just lean on poison plus crazy shielding. What core do we want here? You want ignition for drill speed? Either ignition or the. This could be Aiden, but I want the 4 gold. Companion, maybe. I feel like if I'm going companion, I want to already have a good payoff for companion. I don't think Green Wasp counts as that.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Maybe.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, so we don't get the XP. We could just drop the drill for now and do this. Go all in on the poison. Let's hope they're on weapons here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They're on burn. That's not good. Probably. A lot of burn. Yeah. Way too much burn. Drill wasn't getting there
Rivalries
either,
make
for what it's
you
worth.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
So both are available. I think strength over a burn skill does lean me towards the... I've had some really good claw arm games.
Give up the goal, bruv.
You trust in blast doors? Yeah, so free. Not even close.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
I feel like chat has made me more paranoid about this fight than I should be.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
What is it, silver? Just play a small bug package.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I hate skipping this Uzi. We don't need the claw arm.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's 420 damage at 14 seconds, then 1k or so when Sandstorm hits. Interesting. Lose the plasma grenade here. is way too strong for that. Oh, 30 seconds for Sandstorm. Looks not looking terrible here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Gets charged by the Firefly better. The upgrades, maybe.
Already?
Take the 2 didn't come on day 4 for the hour, sure. Although he's pretty free now.
Again, Joan, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Not bad.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Core upgrade is big. Mountain Pass is big. Okay, not if I get an item. Another income. Okay, well, we used day 4 to fix our gold. Interesting. Very disjointed board over there. Almost good enough, though. Poison on the jellyfish.
Curio sells junk. We You may be too sad.
Really bad mountain passes. Where are my fights at? Look for the shiny claw. I do want the XP too, but shiny fang, a best in slot item. Diamond fangs might be cool with the bugs. We can never get some of these to diamond. Just a little more gold.
customer.
Nope. Those are terrible.
Maybe if I got better goods.
This could be
Few
drill.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, not quite.
I respect new food.
I don't want to cut this
Bare
soon
hands
for
are not
core
enough.
speed. But it's probably just going to be Uzi and... I don't even know. I have a second Wasp.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, blasters!
All cannon.
They did not
no
hold the line.
ball.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Got a Chris Army Knife.
So,
I guess we can
how about
upgrade
this
this.
leather we're... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Don't have the metronome. I'm worried that I'm too slow for Landshark. Or just really bad. Your skill gives good crit to drill. Yeah, 6 gold. Gonna upgrade my black spider here. Don't even really want to roll this. Against the Vanessa. I guess we still play Blast Doors. Ugh. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Not much was beating that, for what it's worth. Not that this enchant's doing much, but goddamn.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Get like a gold bulldozer, maybe.
You are amusing. I shall fight. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Guess this is better. So if we go to the easy fight here, there are... We have to eat one thing. Corsair also only lets me eat one thing, and I also lose the Corsair fight. So let's go here.
What am I? A soldier!
Rivet gun could be good, for what it's worth.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Of course, it's always dishwasher, but you know, there's always a chance that it could be Rivet gun.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Oh, it does more.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
May the core light your way. Good luck, both of you.
Huh. I want to upgrade the good bugs. I think battery also
I would never debase my
a really big deal.
haggling. Ugh. Ugh.
Not those though.
Window shoppers.
Yeah, I'm almost never playing the bugs anymore, but I mean, if there's ever a time to play them, it does look like now. Who's the easiest next to learn? I think they're all about the same.
Why must we do this? Death
I would just worry about
lasts
which one
both.
looks the most fun to play. That's gonna be different for everybody. Yeah.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I think the bug package is just too slow here. This might have just been complete bait.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Why is it always silver? Not even that much time off of the Mamasaur. You considered core activations also being time off the Mamasaur.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
As you freed me, I will free others. I hope our friends help you, sir. Until next time.
When did we drop the Uzi? Probably just getting a third Mamasaur attack. Maybe got everything except the Mamasaur. Well, only get to eat one thing from this fight anyway. Ooh. This is gonna go on all the wrong targets. So the only one of these that we don't do is burn. This is like basically a 3-second cooldown.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No battery. I think I'd rather Diamond Aiden than this.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Okay. Probably dead. Dinosaur is great for killing Dooley and scaling Mamasaur. Eh. I'd rather just make Mamasaur fast than play Dinosaur to try to get more scaling. Like, doubling down on your slow items by playing another slow item is usually not a very winning plan. It can get you scaled up in PvE fights, but... like, I'd much rather have a battery here than a Dinosaur. Yeah, core is a lot of haste. Diana to about 2k getting it early. Yeah. None of these solve the main problem.
Oh, a customer. No armor.
Maybe like transform the gunpowder. Maybe it turns into fiber optics.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Ugh.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
No tools, no vehicles. I can't do that much damage to this guy.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Oh, they fixed this guy's board. Wait, when did they do this? This is the first I'm noticing.
I failed the coral.
Mac needs shield items. Any meta burn pretty much mulches him. I mean, you just have a faster clock.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Regen, if you've got enough regen, it does. I've had a lot of satchel games where I out regen burn.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
You got like lifesteal that you can do to sustain through.
You have great potential. Let me train you. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ones are so slow. Yep. Come on, Mamasaur! Nope.
Every failed experiment lights the path to
Still alive, still alive.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself fast.
Hey, Firewoods. How my game's going? First game went pretty well. Half an activation on Blue Beetle. He's better than the rest of these, and I don't really want to roll.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Cool enchants. It just isn't a real item anymore. Cooldown increase is just way too much.
Hey, you're You're a natural at this.
Correct. Shipwreck has the same trouble. Not too sure when the last time I lost to a shipwreck was. It's been a long time. Yeah, I mean, you just kill me.
Knife, sword, axe. I use them all.
So with shipwreck, when you use Clamor of Burn.
Revenues pay you, I'll double it.
When cooldowns just don't matter. Gets me to 12. 12 was unfortunately not 13. Maybe it's Forja. That's not Forja.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it. I understand. My treasures do have some.
Okay. Probably did.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We can blow up the Yeti Crab. Nope. Wait, no!
Bravery without strength is a sword.
That was actually so close. Rough. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't regret buying the Mamasaur, but it just wasn't good enough. We needed to find some kind of direction there. The bug drill stuff was not looking anywhere near good enough. Well, first non-10 win Dooley game since patch day. Thus breaks the win streak. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Next game. I was thinking about making a YouTube video talking about the unlockable characters and like what types of players might enjoy the different characters the most. Just not really sure how to structure the video. Surely we'll find the force field. Not bad. Well, burn is kind of a lot of burn. Does count as direction? Defense grid is direction. Z-Sword plays pretty well with that direction. Explain some of the metacomps. The problem with explaining the metacomps is the metacomps change kind of regularly. I would rather talk about just character archetypes and... rather than like the comps that are good, the comps the characters have access to. Something that's a little bit more evergreen. Yeah. It's more than just bug spam. Yeah, I don't even know if bug spam is good.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
You play a lot of drill, you play a lot of force field, you play a lot of rocket launcher. Play a surprising amount of claw arm.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ow. Okay, we're fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Curio sells junk.
Take the Aiden upgrade.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm pretty sure it's good enough. I'm going for it. I guess the Aiden shielding, or the Aiden defense is a lot worse with the defense grid. We're making pretty good progress on their health bar anyway. Yeah, it should be fine. Apparently the burn's even stacking. Gold, it's 15% CDR, but on the card it says 20%. Oh. Oh.
glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
This could be the defense grid. I don't need the
Few
XP.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Am I even playing the core? Probably better than blast doors. Let me just take the here. It's the one that plays the best with the force field plan. Instead of these two, I could just blast door. Whee! Yeah, the season 1 skins are nice. For force field, shield core is useless. Yep. You'd rather just have charge speed.
We take
I do want to find
pride in
battery,
our
but
restorations.
finding battery of bronze isn't that exciting. Just upgrade the doors here. We did basically just solo this fight with blast doors last time.
Give up the go, bro.
Imagine we can just do that again.
Hey, just let me go.
I damaged my health once. Oh no. I'm gonna greed the chocolate. It's important for the defense grid.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
I mean, it falls off like day 4, day 5, but as long as you're dodging the poison boards, it's really strong for the early game.
Another day.
Kind of always has been. Dooley has more life than I do. Doesn't look like that's gonna matter. This is without the multicast. What an item. What an item. Probably last chocolate until we find our large item. Uh-oh.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, that's the wrong large item.
So normal.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Jamming as much XP as I can. XP is life. Life is more shield. Trying to transmute into force field? No. Not for 12 gold and God knows how many hours. If you're buying the pylons because you just want to play a pylon to get multi-strike on the Z-Sword. Drop the bomb squad.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Wrong large. Take the money here. I do have a couple of gold problems.
You do see these tusks, right?
Any builds where Tesla coil actually works? I haven't seen them. Why do I have double this guy's health? Oh no, Mr. Pygmalion. What are we doing? He's buying too many properties.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
This is why you gotta keep an emergency fund. You can't just invest all your money.
I love this company. I love the Infern. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
You should buy 86 pounds of chocolate. Yeah.
Those
I
cards
guess.
are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I care about the 5% crit. I'd rather have the gold. Let's throw this here by playing the Z-Sword all game, even if it's a less important crit than the force field.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some
Awkward.
armor.
Bronze force field? Okay, just no force field. Also acceptable.
Hope you come back in one piece. Trash Town is the future.
So our silver upgrade on 7's just going to be the core. If definitely weird not having force field or battery yet. Just large item for Z-Sword. Force field.
Smear campaign.
I think I've only played this in force field builds. I've played with Mamasaur too. Usually you're playing it for the cooldown reduction more than trying to make Z-Sword itself good. Hey, Barcoon.
Really small things?
You got a force field for me? I've got some small things. Nope.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Am I even a master merchant?
You traded for Z Shield. So right now the Z Sword is our win condition. Later on, usually Z Shield is better, but they're pretty interchangeable. In most fights, it's never going to activate. But yeah, you'd rather have the freeze than a little bit more damage and some burn, typically. Fiery Retort on day 5. Spooky. Cool. Hey, Prismat. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Surely this is my force field?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Nope. Still no force field.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
This one? Maybe we should have gone to the docks instead. The dock shield item isn't locked to your class, right? Or I think that shield item is. There is no bronze force field anymore. Wait, really? Wait, when did that change? Oh no, this thing is so much harder to find than I thought it was. Yeah, I know Doc's items aren't class locked. I'm not sure if the get a shield item is. I know you can get neutral items from it. I don't know if you can get off-class items from it. Been like that for a while now. But it's been so easy for me to find my force fields in all of the other games that I've played force field recently. Are you telling me I've just been getting really lucky?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Come with
Only battery.
no weapons? Leave. You are no friend, but I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Interesting. Barrier might be worse than the pepper spray. In the force field waiting room. I thought it was an easier waiting room to be in. Good. Too much burn. Their plan if we never find force field? I don't have one. I was all in on the force field. As soon as I took defense grid, I was all in on the force field. I thought it was pretty easy to find.
Let's chat.
I did not realize it didn't start at bronze anymore.
Enjoy your purchase.
It's been going okay. Oh no.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
So I can sell the blast doors. Dooley line is defense grid into force field or die. Well, if you take defense grid, yeah, you usually want to play the comp that is good with defense grid. It's one of the strongest things to be doing on the character.
Are you sure? You're very...
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
It's probably fine. Charging station, enable core damage builds. Now the core CD is lower. Probably. It always could if you got it to diamond. It's just like now you need the charging station to diamond and the core to diamond. A lot of asks. Man. Use Metro. No, the haste up time is fine on the Metro. It's already 2 seconds. You have my force field! Rude.
friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Get a claw arm.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Grenade more real than the Z sword? I don't think so. Hmm. What's the sword do that makes it more real? 100 damage. What does the microwave do that makes it more real? Burn faster? Does it even really burn faster? What does Wandering Shoal have? The eels I have to worry about. Get more charge than the sword? Yeah, but it does half the burn of the sword. I think this is better. Claw arm flamethrower. Was that good enough? I guess it's probably better than what we're doing. Just do this. Maybe this is better. I get the CDR on the core. I've never lost to this fight. It's probably fine. It's a first time for everything, but surely not this time. Even this. Even this. Even this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Lasters did nothing there? There's the eel's damage that it's holding back.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You're a smart one for your size.
It's just all so bad. And they're playable. Not really. Not really.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
3 slots open? Not right now, I don't. It's not start of day, it's on level up.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
No, I hit continue first! God damn it. When you concede Rikyu, that's pretty bad advice considering we're a force field away from a very strong board. Those are not force field though. Core enchant? Nah, I'd rather just dig.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
People here look so vulnerable.
Okay.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
I'm not even sure they would be Bloodwraith Captain.
Carol's telling me to wreck ye.
Well, first game I played where we just haven't been able to find force field. I guess that can happen nowadays.
Nothing but soft bellies in the bazaar.
None of these enchants matter.
Your favorite color?
Maybe we get haste.
Sadness.
Nope. Go next. Again, we're a force field away from a very strong board.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your
We've still got some hours to find it.
I won't tell you what happens.
Welp, now it's over.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
9 days,
You
no
wanna
force
buy
field.
that? I
What
mean,
can you do?
excellent choice.
Beat actor. There's like no boards that we're beating at this point. We just don't do enough damage. Maybe this. Oh, right. It's a pretty bad metro. Oh, this creeps the CDR. It doesn't matter. Too much life. Well, I was unaware that force field started at silver now. That makes me a lot lower on defense grid starts. Hmm. First game we haven't found it though. Does this have plus 35% HP? Yeah, which is pretty awful in the early game, which is what you want your starting skill to be good for on Dooley. And even in the late game, like, just 35% HP usually isn't what matters. Like, it's good because it enables the force field stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. This looks like being a keg away on Vanessa. You're never really just a keg away on Vanessa, though. Like, Vanessa's keg needs to be diamond with crit chance. You usually have to build up to keg. Like a bronze defense grid, well, a silver defense grid would have been plenty fine there. Oh no. Sorry, I said I meant force field.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Again, run it back. I mean, for what it's worth, I found force field most of the time that I've tried to play this comp. When did they change it? RDB has the change logs, right? Force field. They do not have when it got changed to a silver item. Is it addicted? No, just poison skills are really bad.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Previous patches. It's the only change in the history is when it went from 4 seconds to 5 seconds.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
So we've got a friend already. I don't need to keep around a food. Gets me slightly more defense grid value. Once Banana's activating 3 times, this is better. February 19th patch. Oh god, it's been that long.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I mean, I just don't play force field that much.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
We were doing enchanted item starts for most of this patch. Or last patch. With the bugs. Yeah, I don't think I believe. Maybe this makes it fine. I don't know. You get the crab skill. So even if this is force field, I can't buy it yet.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
come with no weapons? Leave
These
with
are
big
not shield
your
items.
aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Struggles with poverty. It's pretty bad. It's pretty
We're
bad.
out to dethrone a king, not to
The silver and gold items
squabble
start appearing
with
during the
nobody.
shop. It's like a 10% chance for silvers on day 2. I think golds start showing up day 4. Ow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Regen clutch. Gold is 5, okay. Yeah, it's changed a few times over the months. I wonder if this is an Armored Core game. We have the Armadillo as our tempo. Like, this isn't really doing anything for us. Just do this for Dillo speed. Grab skill saved me there, as it often does. Armored Core just wins, right? Hard shell defense grid too? It's probably fine.
Best save weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Is it possible to get a freeze enchantment? Yeah, they're just really rare. In fact, no, we got offered poison skill defense grid again. I didn't have a choice again.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Let's make freeze enchant more common. No. Follow up. Definitely no.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Why? The numbers on it are balanced around it being rare. It would be a very annoying thing to have pop up in games more frequently. Same thing as shiny. Yeah, and sometimes you get to use it. It would be a lot less fun to use it if you got to use it all the time. See them never, though? See them occasionally. Again, just think how much people complain about freeze right now. Now, imagine how much they would complain about freeze if you commonly saw, like, icy cores. Full pack.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate.
Not gonna roll
businessman.
here, but
Take the deal.
can sell these.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Maybe 3 times in a couple hundred real world hours. Yep. They are pretty rare. The main way you're gonna see them is the freeze merchant.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I feel like the Joyful Jack skill made freeze feel significantly worse. I feel like that was one of the worst designs they ever implemented into the game.
Another fool.
Freeze are
with too
shiny
much
somewhat
gold.
often in starting enchant. Yeah, that's true. You just don't see it on items that usually make good use of it. Like, there's not very many smalls that want to have a freeze enchant.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I think the Radiant change is one of the worst things. I can get behind that, too. They didn't really change... It's not the Radiant change, but the smart targeting change. I agree that that also wasn't great.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
But the Jack skill was just so silly. There's just so much rock, paper, scissors around the Jack skill.
Phew, gotta hand it to you.
There was no decisions around it. It's just like, if it was offered, you pick it. If it's not offered, you might lose to people that pick a bunch of free skills. If you pick a bunch of free skills, they don't do anything if they've got the Jack skill. It's the wrong one.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
The skill do. If an item would be frozen, reduce the amount of time that it's frozen by a second. There was one patch where it was bugged to... Actually, multiple patches where it was bugged. To just make it so that your items couldn't be frozen.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I like it's a little bit more on the Armored Core version. Reading it's half as good as it needs to be interesting. Yeah. And then when there was smart targeting, it had a niche where you didn't have to put it on your carry weapon. It was still providing you value when you just threw it on some random item on your board. So that all your opponent's slows and freezes would hit that one while your other items were frozen. I do want to find battery, but... Yeah, now there's just no reason to play Radiant that way. It only does something if it's on an item that you really care about activating. And if you really care about an item activating, you usually want to have a more relevant enchant on it. Like, damage enchants are just so strong now.
Like my crew says at the bar.
There's the crit.
Another round.
Yeah, Ice Club wants Radiant, but that's a synergy reason why it wants Radiant. You just need Bunker. I haven't even felt like I needed Bunker in boards like this, but Yeah, wouldn't be bad. Normally just like defense grid, battery, force field, and that's the board. So I guess we don't have the core speeding it up. We're using armored core. Probably makes bunker a bit better. Are the games going? Okay.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Feel the burn!
EXP.
The burn is life!
Know how the legend rank is calculated? The same way every other rank is calculated.
Why do people always attack
You
me?
get -1 point for less than 3 wins, 0 points for 4 wins, 1 point for 7 wins, 2 points for 10 wins. There's whoever has the most points. That's the leaderboard.
Small things remind me of seeds.
I do kind of want a chocolate, but
Home.
this could be bunker.
Oh, it's like a
Why should I care about Armadillo?
nested in my mother.
Not a ton. I don't know. Could just play like Uzi and some other shield item.
Am I even a master merchant?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Work, buddy.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Sleeping on damage enchant monkey. Interesting. What's speeding up the monkey there? You're just waiting for the cooldown? Little one.
You
Oh,
should
sure.
know,
Okay.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Interesting crab position.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Guess it still matters. Maybe the camera's better. Oh.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker.
Look for battery. Not found it yet. We'll find it eventually.
I would never debase my wares by. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Wallace. He did his job.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
I think we need blast doors. This could be the
Any good fights
Uzi
lately?
upgrade.
Oh, I do miss it.
Dino's playable. Kind of. I had a couple good Dino runs this patch. I wouldn't say they're great, but you can win with them. Haste freeze would be good. Let's just look for reserve shield.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
8% crit.
Soon, I think you will be
What
ready
conditions do you
for
pick
a day
dinos? Either you have like a big battery and you see a somewhat early Mamasaur, or you're desperate for a direction and you see a Mamasaur.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Usually having a gold
fun.
battery is the way you get into it. Maybe like an early fiber optics can also work. Oh my.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
Deleted.
use.
Life is damage.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Some weird 6 Mamasaur plus gold bulldozer. Yeah, that might work. It's just like, what's the line into that? Like, are you blind picking up Mamasaur, or are you buying it after you already have a gold bulldozer? What made you pick up the gold bulldozer? What does Treasure Turtle drop? There's Hunker Down. I'm gonna take the 3 XP fight. There's good drops here too. Yeah, Hunger Down's like having another hard shell. Okay, I really want to try getting the bunker though. Come on, come on.
I would give
Whatever.
it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
If we weren't building for the crit version of the board, I wouldn't upgrade it, but... So we're getting to 10 on 8 no matter what we do. I could just click relax to lock up the 7 wins. Let's do that. Spooky.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Come on, Pearl. Come on, Pearl.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
This could be very...
urgent. Hurry up.
Nope. Just enchant for us, crit on weapon. Maybe? Shielded doesn't do much. Obsidian's pretty good, but I guess crit. Obsidian's usually better, because you can overlap the Obsidian with the crit. A regular damage enchant is probably still better. That said... I'm not gonna turn it down. I could throw it on the metronome. I think I like that more. And then we still have the enchant open for this. It gives it 25% crit chance when you use the adjacent. So after 2 Uzi activations, this has full crit. It also makes it easier to cut the security camera.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Drum roll, please. Poof. Ah,
Okay.
more coin. Now go be a high roller.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shiny iceberg. Huh. Interesting.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Very interesting. Medium skill, I need to fire Aiden. I mean, my mediums are so slow. This is not doing very much here, I don't think. Even if we do get a cool fiery friend. I picked Armored Core because it was the best tempo with the Armadillo we were playing. It did help a bit in one of the PvP fights after we got Force Field, but for the most part, it was just we picked it because it was the tempo one that we needed.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Man. No, I think Armored Core is the worst core. It's not even the core that you want when you're playing Force Field. Usually would just rather play the core. Even like crit core is often better with the way Force Field usually plays out. You're gonna have 5 more XP right now. Like, we don't think about that. We don't think about that. That security camera in between Uzi and core. You could... I don't know, fights just aren't really going that long to where it matters. Almost seems like core speed, even when it's bad core speed, matters more on force field because of the crit. Yeah, I don't know. Not too much of a difference either way, honestly. Go for haste freeze.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Oh, where's my bunker?
My leaves falling. Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is
Okay, I'm not spending 24 for 10 shield. Maybe 10 wins with an armored core and a duct tape next to it that you keep late. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even really like those versions of the board before duct tape got nerfed. I feel like if I am going to play force field, it is only because of defense grid.
We're out to
There's just so many things that the really defensive core builds, or really defensive force field builds, end up losing to. Like, you've got bad matchups into burn, because they just apply a bunch of burn before your shield can kick in, and it's hard to ever get enough damage off the ground. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of not getting damage off the ground. No.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Needed that freeze skill.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Hey, look, bunker. Maybe it's supposed to be a security camera over the core. I don't know. Camera stays for the crits. Maybe we have Muzi with the Deadly Metronome. We already have pretty good crit chance just from this. Yeah, maybe the core is just bad. I don't know. Pretty sure we delete you in time. Crit builds are always lackluster. They never work. What?
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Please don't do anything. Can't really roll either.
You must first defeat your doubt.
camera now. Maybe? I think I'd rather just play like 2 small burn items at this point. This needs to stop showing up before the PvP fight. Uzi, right of the core. It doesn't matter. This core is not a relevant item on our board. You want to have Uzi next to the Metrodome. Whether you put core here or you put core here, it's... I guess here we get more frontal shielding. No, it's too slow. This isn't the core, it is a 6-second cooldown.
The universe is far more flexible than you think. Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, instead of this, we could do... just do this. Have more things in play that can eat opposing freezes. Probably a better board.
I offer you a longer life.
Let's take the life since it's not leveling us anyway, and probably just win here.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Uzi is giving us crit chance. And haste on our win condition.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Close fight, close fight. How did this get them? What reloaded? Oh, this crit, so this reload. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Letter opener triggers revolver's reload, which triggers satchel. Last 2 PvP was meh? I mean, this opponent's board's not that bad. Like, we've 10-winned on, like, day 14 with similar boards to this. Are you thinking about satchel again? Well, no, this one makes sense. This one makes sense. Like, the sort of Moose Staff satchel stuff is the Mac archetype that I've had the most success on. I was surprised at how good it was. This works as a late board. Have you played a lot of satchel? It's a bad matchup for them because we just like bonk so hard, but this board's so much better than it looks. Also, it's day 11. We got out pretty fast. Yeah, every crit is 100 regen. When they hit half life, they double their regen, which can get out of control immediately if you don't have a really fast clock like we did. If you're like in any way trying to be a grindy dot board, the Moose Staff regen gets completely out of control. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I mean, they had the revolver for like a 4-ish second start, but they didn't have the regen pots. And we did hit the freeze on their fast item. Left-handed is not right-handed. Skill start? Yeah, I feel like Dooley wants the skill start. Can we build around this guy? It's experimenting? No, I feel like it's correct. Defense grid's good, the weapon skills are good. It's pretty easy to find rocket launcher on Dooley. Like, maybe I've just been lucky when I've done it before, but I feel like the medium shop and weapon shop are small enough pools that it's pretty easy to find rocket launcher, which makes burn skill pretty consistent. And you also really value the early wins on Dooley, and skill start is the easiest way to get those early wins. I'm going to Curio. I cannot roll Curio, but surely he will sell me a Fang. He did not sell me a Fang, but...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Dooley doesn't get enough good slows for this, right? I feel like I have tried to Proboscis Dooley in the past, and I've only ever gotten it to work back before LEDs got nerfed. Yeah, I don't know. We have the right skill for it. Slow Beetle... Slow Beetle's not even good until you get it to, like, Diamond. The tank a whole run? Maybe.
Warms my rusty
Bench it. I don't
servants
know.
to see that fine
It's pretty cheap to bench it. Okay, cybersecurity. Let's go, you and me. I think I'm giving the wrong thing the 40 damage, but that's hopefully okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. The most broken states of the game. The most broken the game has been was the very first closed beta patch. Everyone thought the build to be playing was a pig comp that had a bunch of life and killed you in like 4 or 5 seconds. But after 5 or 6 days, we found the Vanessa comp that triggered an infinite loop to kill you at like 1 second, while also freezing your board. I don't think the game has ever seen comps as powerful as week 1. What was the loop? Throwing knives. That was it. Just throwing knives. Flashy Reload worked when... Flashy Reload 1 started as a silver skill, so it was easy to find. It could reload the same item that was critting.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next
And
time I might
throwing knives charged itself when it crit.
You've learned all you can from me. See our
They added ICD. There was always an ICD. Like, you could technically still lose to the pig build if they had 30k HP. I think it was a full trigger. I think you're right. I think it was actually just a full trigger. Yeah. You didn't even need to level the throwing knives. Infinite yo-yo pig build. There was that charge patch. The charge patch was pretty silly. Oh, like, weirdly, Dooley ended up being the top hero of that patch. And he wasn't doing any of the charge loop stuff. Just, like, the consistent path to getting 10 wins.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's go cybersecurity. You and me. Throwing knives used when crit at any rarity was disgusting. Yeah, that was week 1. How long were... Basically every patch until, like, February, when skill merchants were around, the best thing to be doing tended to be some variant of go to every skill shop you see and buy all of the free skills. That was, like, the first 3 months of the game. Wrong weapon left again. Oh, pistol's 4 seconds. Oh. Badger Boscus had a cooldown. Yeah, that was the charge patch. That patch was very silly. Boscus plus Temporal Strike infinite. You shouldn't even, like, single out one of the things it would infinite with, because it would infinite with, like, 30 or 40 different items. It didn't swap in. Didn't swap in. Suspicious. So what do we do here? Do we like the core to try to speed up cybersecurity? Do we crit core to just like throw it over here and give everything some crit chance? Probably not weaponized core. Just like pile of weapons to charge the core into cybersecurity bonks. Core seems solid. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with the core. That's probably a reasonable slogan for Dooley. Just like, when in doubt, pick the core. There's smaller items than cybersecurity that do a better job. Okay, so this is my first time putting a cybersecurity on my board. If that answers the question. If you want a more detailed answer than that, you're just gonna have to watch the rest of this run. There's nothing else that scales like cybersecurity does. Whether it's good enough is the question that we're aiming to find out this run. I suspect the answer is no, but we'll see. Let me name those triple strike if you have one friend. Yeah, there's a pulse rifle.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Cybersecurity doesn't get usable until diamond.
Whoever said money can't buy
That's gonna be
class
a
had
painful lesson to learn this run. For content. Look, man, this is the 3-week patch. We gotta do something to keep the streams fresh. It's not throwing, it's experimenting.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
And to be fair, sometimes the experiments go well. Like, I wasn't expecting the satchel runs on Mac to go as well as they did. We can upgrade the Alpha Ray. Let's give you a defense grid upgrade.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Making the medium item option early. Variants, obviously, but even then. Yeah, I've been clicking on it pretty much every time that it's offered.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't think bronze defense grid makes me pivot force field.
Use it well. Make me proud.
That said, items are pretty bad.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Opera is not a tech. Oh, weird.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What? No. But I need my smalls for cybersecurity.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
We're
More
good. We're good.
plunder.
We're good. Give me the money. Like, lets me win the hard PvE fight.
So little ocean.
Rewarded.
Universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
I mean, to be fair, this was a good pre-PvE relax.
Of the deep dynasty. Is it courage?
Probably would not have been able to fight Hydro Dude without it. Basically a +2 XP event.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Maximizing cybersecurity.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Wait.
I want you to be happy.
Wait, how the fuck does this thing upgrade? Wait. Oh. I was unaware. Huh. Interesting. Don't want to be playing this. Probably not. I want to nitro you though. Or not nitro, thrusters. Does this get 60 for a weapon tech? Wait. Drop this. It gets +90. Oh. Oh, no. It just cares that it's one of the two. Okay. Yeah, like a 4 gold event early is typically fine. You're often taking 4 gold events. And just like a 4 gold event with a bunch of upside too. But sometimes you get a nice medium item that can carry you through a few days. Well, do they have shields? A little bit. Do they have enough shields? Get him! Wait, oh no. Wait, no! We do have enough shields. Core is so bad. My first run tonight was a weapon core run. It went pretty well. You don't play it the whole game, but it's pretty nice tempo early on.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Finally! Someone with taste around.
Cool. Okay, I can't really afford that. I need 2 activations to kill this. Guess we're still just looking for the XP. I still need a weapon to replace this. Missing out on some core speed. Scrap for upgrade. I'm level 5. We are 8 levels away.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight
Oh wait, I can't play that one.
alongside you.
Right, never mind.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
That's a nice hit. Twice is good. Twice is good, but it doesn't happen until like day 10. Would rather just not lose fights in the meantime. Gold core to get it to diamond. You could do that, or you could just take a skill.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never.
Oh.
Be remorseless.
Yeah. It's a 3D printer waiting room. Maybe? I wasn't thinking that it was, but it might be.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Force field again? Ah, we sold the force field already. Pretty sure we got the damage here with the battery.
The ashes. You have defeated nothing. I am
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
What am I doing? Just give me
Lufo
this.
teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't think I care about that. Go Uzi over the Rune Axe. Uzi far left. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Love cybersecurity. It's slower. Oh my god. Yeah. Ebb bead. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Hey, so let's just go gold merchant.
But you will. Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Any good fights lately?
Please.
Well, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
No funny business.
Smallest bees of all time. Yeah, but it didn't matter when my board is all a bunch of weapons that are even smaller. Probably not the board you want to be playing in the bees.
Hey, I was just joking.
Is 3D printer is not a tool, right? Oh, it is a tool. Okay, fine.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. The spice has arrived.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
It's a 5-second cooldown? Oh my god, this item sucks. Hey, Prey. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
No sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's pole.
You bonked it. It's 4 seconds at diamond. You're going printer now? No. You're only speeding it up 1 second. We did it. We did it. We did it. So, there seems to be a really long delay on 3D printer. Did we see that right? Oh, no, because we Because we charge these with the battery. Hmm. Well, that was good enough. Nice array, just better than what? I don't really want to lean on the arc blasters for damage. Battery behind 3D printer. That... We can see if that solves the problem. A third for ice array. Doesn't that slow down the loop a lot? These only charge each other 1 second. So if you have 4 arc blasters activating, the 4 arc blasters activate the core. You're still 1 second away from the arc blasters activating again. I guess with ICDs, you're a little over an ICD.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Those are tech 2. Yeah, you could put an ISO on the other side of this, but I feel like it's probably a different board.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Hmm. .3D the ISO, so they make charge loop, and also... Do you think ISO does something that it doesn't? I feel like you're missing a line of text that makes this good on Arc Blaster that makes it not really work with ISO. You're talking about Beta Ray? Beta Ray is not a tech. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think this battery still wants to be on the security. Maybe... I'm not sure that it works. So this charges the Arc Blaster. Does the 3D printer spawn the Arc Blasters first? Or does it... Like, will the Arc Blasters coming out of this 3D printer see the Arc Blaster activations?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Well, now it goes off at 4.6 seconds.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
works now? I don't know. It might. Not familiar with the intricacies of how 3D printer works. Got the bonk though. They call a problem. Insane skills. So you could random enchant the 3D printer. Could crit the battery. Wouldn't buffing the security be better for the 3x multiplier on the damage? Buffing it with what? The left-handed? I want it on the other side of the core so it charges. This is also probably activating way more too, yeah.
Greetings,
It's just so
old friend.
cool.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I would never
Need a
debase
battery?
my wares by
Doesn't matter.
Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
Could go for the lifesteal. Maddox was 3 more arc blasters and the fiber optics. Ooh. Nope.
People first, profit 10th.
Come on, give me the cybersecurity. Nope.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Now?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Nope. I'll take the schematics, whatever.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's okay. I'll just disable my disappointment emote. Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to
8.5! It's like a bad Langshan. Could a bad Langshan do that?
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Don't need this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cybersecurity, just a worse railgun? No, the damage gets way higher on it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Even if I don't play the core, I don't have a friend to brick the buddy system right now. Here's up the 3D printer. I don't know.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Obsidian Dualtron. Oh, look, force field's back.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I think we beat this. There is a chance that we just can't do 8,000 damage in time. I think we're fine. We're fine. Barely. Great chance for cybersecurity. Okay, Hattie. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. I've never wanted the hat more in my life. The hat. We do have 2 batteries.
See? A little fun is ace in the...
Okay. So... how do you want to do this? This is the highest priority upgrade. Do I want to go here to look for the 3D printer upgrade? Cosmic Wind doesn't matter that much. Defense Grid is cool. Another just 5% crit. Okay. So much damage. So much damage. I feel like I'm coming to the sad realization that this 3D printer is not actually good, but it's okay. Is 3D printing the only item that's viable? I agree with that. Nice. Opponent cooking. They are cooking. They're playing Depth Charge with a lot of extra poison, but no CDR. Well, they landed rigged on this too. That wasn't a Oceanic Rush. Or like burn or poison haste. Uzi for 3D printing instead? No, but you're maybe supposed to cut the 3D printer and just like play 3 weapons. And have those weapons from the start of combat.
My shop is a statement, a protest
Wait.
against mediocrity.
Wait. Hold. It's not enchanted, but... Eight arcs. Oh, I have to do that for the thumbnail, right? I do actually have to do that for the thumbnail. 1 second. Let's do this.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Whoa!
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That guy's a complete pushover, right? It'll be fine.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Okay, now that we got the thumbnail out of the way. Hello, YouTube. Yeah. It wasn't clickbait. I played it for a PvE fight. Leveling anyway. I don't know. Whatever. It's better than the poison one. It's 0.3 better than the poison one, but you missed the poison. Oh, I guess you get diamond ones instead. Yeah, okay. Is the poison relevant? Yeah, it's not nothing. It adds up. Could be my battery.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Come on.
Time is long.
Just get bonked again. Freeze on our important item. You got me.
a bright future.
Radiant so it doesn't happen
Have
again.
you ever considered becoming triangular?
Can't freeze important item if you have 2 of them. That is true. That is true.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
More crits. Haste and charge. Go very fast. It's just a much slower kill. The cybersecurity is still most of our damage, even with the arc blasters looping. They just don't hit that hard.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? Ollie was right. You are a quick study.
Second printer next to the diamond because it's slower. You could, but if like one gets slowed or frozen, your board might just not function. Our blaster printer core be infinite? Yes, but it's like infinite do nothing. This is already infinite, right? We get 5 arc blasters. The arc blasters activate, they charge the core twice. 2 core activations, full charges the arc blasters. Uzi definitely better than Bronze Blaster now. That's probably true. It's the first cybersecurity activation faster. Oh, I guess the 3D printer activation faster too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Even without Juggler, this might have been better once we got heavy. So now Uzi activates at 2 seconds, which means printer activates at 3 seconds. Core activates at 2.5, which doesn't activate the battery for another 0.4. That still goes off before. Printer is at 2.6 because of battery. The printer activates after the battery, right? So Uzi's at 2. Core is at 2. Core charges the battery. So the battery's got 0.9 left. 3D printer has 1 second left. battery activates, that activates the printer. Yeah, the trash skill. That's with the trash skill. What? Uzi activates. So Uzi activates at 2 seconds. 1 second left on the printer. Missed 18 gold crypto. Happens. So there's 1 second left on the printer, 0.9 seconds left on the battery, because the core charges the battery.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew
Okay,
says
did
at the
enough.
bar,
Did enough.
Another round.
That's why you play the big bonk item and not just a pile of arc blasters. Important to actually get them dead. So I want to upgrade this 3D printer.
For me, this is talking fast.
Nope.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused. I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Get bees again. We don't talk about bees. We won't get bees. It'll be fine.
You look like a hardy one.
Does railgun compared to
some work.
cybersecurity on this board? Well, cybersecurity does like 5 times the damage, so there's that. Railgun's a bit faster. I think holsters works. Mirror core would be wild. Does it copy over the CDR that you have on it? Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it just makes a base copy.
That looks like...
Yeah, I have 2.5 on it. Oh, we would also... Oh, no, yeah, you can do it with buddy system. That wouldn't be a problem. How? So it naturally gets -1 second every time you upgrade it. This is giving it 15%, and we also used a diamond scrap on it. I guess we just swap out the slow for burn. Try to get him dead. printer? Nah. Rebirth. Sea Dog's Saloon. Yep. That has also been my experience trying to build around these things. What's their game plan there? A fast Sea Dog Saloon. I didn't know it showed the negative values now. When did they add that? Do they just scale too slowly? Yeah, that's been my experience with them. Trying to get proboscis. Do they have damage scaling for proboscis? Is the two friends at the end with an anglerfish and they're better off? Maybe... At this point in the game, it might be too bad to just have an anglerfish, but... Maybe a shielded anglerfish would have been good enough. Maybe. The Rebirth was carrying them pretty hard.
Very well for mid-sized things. I've got
There's two printers with Arc Blasters Goober. That is the board we are playing. Oh. Oh, two printers? Well, one printer goes burr. We don't even need the second one, but...
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, we're basically using the printer here to fuel the core loop to charge up cybersecurity, which does all of our damage. We played it for a PvE fight to get the YouTube thumbnail, but it's probably a lot worse than playing the security.
Whirls like the wind.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Nice loop.
Next time you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready. I love this program. I wrote it myself.
I don't know that this matters. It might if we get slowed. Yeah. Looking for a skill shop. Not getting a skill shop.
The Thieves Guild steals things. Let's start with your life. These don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
Yeah, I do feel like this board maybe is worse for playing the 3D printer instead of just 3 small weapons, but that's okay.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. Then I'll see you in battle.
Playing clam? I don't think so. Insta start? It's not really an insta start. We're still waiting on the printer. Yeah, we also lose a bunch of damage on security.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nah, it's not a friend.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Yeah, that's a way to lose. That feels bad. We had the Desperate Cleanse too, just didn't matter. These for 2 seconds. Yeah, some Brazen Chants are really gross. That is one of them. Drill charges work differently. Drill charges also have ICDs, but it's a different ICD for every damage type, or every trigger type. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, let's look forward to get a 10 win. Unfortunately, no. We lost to 2 bonk boards and an icy eels. Can we ever square Dooley?
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Drill and a million haste procs. Drill still goes once per second because you have haste only. Yes. But if you have, like, one of every, you can get a drill to activate every ICD. A lot of min-maxing drill boards is setting it up to have different types. Just a stinger.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Which one do I want critting? More opportunities for pulse rifle to crit. This game is crack. Game is pretty good. I don't play very many games off stream, but when this game came out, I did play quite a bit, even off stream. I think we're winning. Regen just carries. Clicking it again.
Food is life. Our bodies.
I'm clicking it again.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I want to have this.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, he's being mismatch. It's kind of awkward. This gains haste. Your weapons gain 4 damage. Probably just a really bad claw arm. I hope Dooley gets more enablers for items like that. Right now it's kind of just metronome. It's even a better board than just... Probably not. Maybe 4.1 seconds, 1600 burn furnace. Yikes. Save the XP. Not gonna transform the one that's already 4 gold. So we don't get weaponized, or we don't get the core. We could get weaponized. We could take crit core. It's probably just weaponize. So now the Uzi makes the weaponized core activate at 4 seconds. So the weaponized core goes off before the pulse rifle. Stinger might as well just be over here. Or over here. Not stealing the crit. Ow. Defeated Arbitrage, Vanessa. Control at that point? I mean, there are boards that can kill you before 4.1 seconds. Or, like, you get frozen before then. Signet Ring is a bit BM. Like, at least have a small item with a cooldown in play to try to eat freezes. You are losing a pretty significant amount of win percentage playing an item that doesn't have a cooldown there. I don't know, man. Chat's trained me to be scared of this fight. I think I respect it way more than I should. I've got 10 regen. I'm clicking it.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
What are we worried about?
Ow, this ain't worth all that.
Midsworth! Buy my trash!
Not too big, not too small.
Troopers are menacing Lich in a sense. With the way chat talked about them earlier this patch, man.
I mean, help you.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Trooper has more player kills than Lich. Maybe.
It takes real confidence.
Definitely a lot more
I can't
attempts.
train you. I'm impressed.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look.
This is a pretty bad drill.
So tiny. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
Dooley's got the rigged. You're on the rough side of variance tonight, fighting all the monster skill drop opponents.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy
Charges the drill 3 times.
Oh, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
And regen 700 might be enough, but let's not mess with it.
Some people just need a good whack. Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
I don't have the haste yet, but we're always going to want the metronome.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
So our schematics printed the SATCOM. Interesting.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know if I would lump the Rebirth fight in with the legendary fights that are free.
Defeat does not defeat.
Like, it's definitely not, like, Lich hard, but it is one of the harder pre-Day 10 fights. A lot of boards just can't do 7k damage on the day that the chicken shows up.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hey, squee. Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Decent amount of shield, just win against him? Depends what you mean by decent amount of shield. Like, you need thousands of shield to beat that fight in fatigue. Most builds are not doing anywhere near that amount of shield. Like, it's not really a thing that you want to be doing against player fights. Also, a pretty significant number of boards that could beat the chicken unless the spyglass lands on their carry item, and then it's a disaster. Combat core. Can hold it in case we get like the upgrade a core skill. Would upgrade both of them. Alright, they did rebonk combat core. Or combat core. Could be metronome. Nope.
What's up? Come on in. Bet you'll be surprised when that
2
comes in
seconds
handy.
faster.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I don't know, you could do this. I don't even know if that's better. Ugh. Basically the same drill charge. These items feel more interesting than Vanessa. It's because you got him, though.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Vanessa's kit's pretty cool, too. But everyone's gonna different, like... everyone's gonna like different things, so... Maybe just prefer... Dooley's patterns. Ugh.
You can learn a lot from losing.
No damage.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
I forgot he could just sell drill naturally. I saw the drill and I thought we were getting an enchanted drill. Diamond Dualtron is still pretty broken. I don't know, at least do it sometimes. It's tough to stay open to it.
Farewell.
Easted Core, Orth Rocket Launcher gone. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't think we can play the Solar Farm. Can't spend 8 gold rolling this. We could see what the board looks like in the PvE fight.
People first, profit 10th.
Metronome. Nope. Nothing of the sort. It's too hard to get this going, right? If we had the core, maybe.
Lower my prices.
We've got very relevant drops. That looked okay. That looked okay. Hey. Okay. So now what? Game balanced? It's relatively balanced right now. There's usually a pretty big patch every 2 weeks that shakes it up. But I think right now there's some disagreement about who the best character is. I could upgrade the core. Doesn't everyone agree it's Vanessa? I don't think so. I've heard a lot of people say it's Dooley. I've heard some people say that it's Pig, somehow. How are we doing this?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
What's this? Pretty sure the bugs are just too slow. The other characters? I mean, I would argue Vanessa's pretty consistent. Dooley is very consistent. We could do... I guess these can be anywhere. Pig or Vanessa for best, and Mac or Dooley for worst.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't know. I imagine a lot of it depends on, like, what people value. but it is cool that there's disagreement regardless. How are you supposed to do this Weaponized score? This feels so bad. Let's play the Aiden, I guess. People were saying that at the start of the patch. I feel like after a few days in, people warmed up on Dooley. How about Mac? He exists. He's probably like the third best hero, maybe the worst. Mac does seem like the one character that I have not heard anyone say is the best character right now. I don't think he's bad. Like, you definitely can still 10 win on him pretty consistently, but I do think the other characters are generally better. Mac has a really big slow start problem that he can't really solve. Well, like, the reason that I would put Vanessa as the best character is Vanessa is the best at solving the slow start problem. Dooley is the second best at solving the slow start problem, and usually that's the thing that matters the most in a run. You heard Femur complaints? People complain about Femur, but I don't know. I don't know where those complaints are coming from. Drum is insane. Freeze is really strong. Pig has a bunch of boards that are good when they come together, but committing into any of the boards is so unbelievably awkward that it is so hard for me to take Pig very seriously as a character. Like, you can only stay open to so many things. You only have so much bench space, even if you've got a ton of gold. Yeah, but just playing for late only helps if you find your upgrades or, like, find all the pieces for the comp you're trying to build towards. And the stuff that he's trying to find tends to be pretty hard to find.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean,
He's probably the hardest character to play. You need to know a lot of stuff. I think Vanessa's probably harder overall, but I don't know, like every character you want to know a bunch of stuff. Pig requires a lot of, like, knowledge of the different lines that work, where Vanessa is a lot about identifying what things let you pivot into different lines. I think generally the Vanessa skill is harder to refine than just being aware of builds.
Oh, what? Hand it over.
Pig is a bunch of micromanagement. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's also like Pig isn't even necessarily the best late game character. He might be the best at getting a playable late game board together consistently, but I don't even know if that's true. Keg is so good. The really fast start depth charge boards are really scary too. Like, when I'm playing Vanessa, I'm not usually that worried about running into pigs. I'm usually more scared of other Vanessas on, like, day 14, day 15.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
More slows.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Like, the argument against the depth charge board is that, again, the lines into it are really scuffed. Like, the commit point is really early, and it is possible to just miss pieces and die.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Here's going to become weaker with more expansions. Probably not.
You'll be back.
It depends how items are designed. If, like, every expansion just, like, gives different pieces that can slot into existing comps, which seems to be the direction that they're trying to go, then you're not necessarily losing that much power every time you add 10 more cards to the pool. You're just adding more variety to things. It's not that hard to stay alive with catfish, coral armor, seaweed, all that crap, and puffer. It definitely is, but... like, you can win the first few days, but, like... depth charge does need a lot of stuff to be good. And it needs them upgraded, too. You can also remove cards. They could, but I don't think they will.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This is second DLC is on the soft stuff side. I don't know. I feel like it did a pretty good job. Like, a lot of the stuff in the expansion works with a lot of her other stuff. Like, shot glasses makes all the slow and haste items that scale off of slows and hastes a lot better. Saloon is trying to do the same thing. Piano works well with all the hastes.
That's okay.
I feel like most of the expansion is just more interchangeable pieces. We can talk about power level, but, like, as far as designs go, it's not like the expansion is trying to do anything new. It's not like adding more dimensions to Vanessa. Is my drill really this bad? Their drill is worse. Let's go. Yeah, no, we can talk about the power level of the stuff, but, like, as far as the way the set is designed, I feel like it fits my idea of you're adding more pieces that are interchangeable into comps rather than, like, adding more archetypes.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Like, Anglerfish and Lighthouse aren't the exact same item, but they're trying to fill the same role. Piano and Captain's Wheel. Like, they do slightly different things, but
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
they're both giving you a bunch of haste triggers on adjacent items. Still looking for metronome.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Don't really want to play plasma grenade. Come on.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, fuel rod is now old duct tape. But it's a medium item, so it's kind of bad.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I think I should bench this.
Remorse
I don't know.
Be
I don't know. Let's make space for the schematics. I don't have damage. Let's try to get the rounds. Oh yeah, like Saloon is another card that just like applies a bunch of hastes and slows for all the things that care about that. There are a couple new enablers in Salt Claw and the Monkey that give you some small items that work with all that stuff too. Can temp damage here. Getting a sharpening stone.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Someone set up for pyrocarbon?
Sad to say goodbye.
I could slow down my core and do this. Drop core. Don't I need the core for damage? I feel like I need the core for damage. Ugh. So bad. Just like pylon with neurotoxin. Maybe this works. Maybe this works. I'm gonna drop one more.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know. Make space. This critting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, I didn't move the toxin. Well, I don't think it mattered for what it's worth.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I need some more bugs. Do we?
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Okay. That's not good. Okay, give me damage. Give me damage.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
That is technically damage. We'll take it. Just 10% lifing here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't hate it. I don't have a good way of getting haste to land on it, though. Even if we get the metronome, we'll probably have to cut the pylon to play it. So much extra damage, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Freeze beetle since you poison. That is true. Doesn't work with the claw arm. Huh. What do we want more, then? We could just go... I guess this might be better. Eat. Inland Beetle better than Claw. I think I'd rather Nitro than Aiden. It's 2 charges on the drill instead of 1. I lose the healing, but how much does that really matter? It's also my only burn.
I may be young for
Oh, I
Captain,
shouldn't have this
but
here,
I've
though.
seen
I'm
my
creeping my
share
crit
of
for no reason.
storms.
Whoops. That might cost us the fight. Yeah, probably not. It looks fine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Feels a little faster now. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we don't need this. I'd have to grief the crit on the power drill to play it anyway. Hey, well that's definitely real good now. Guess we just don't need the claw arm. Whoops.
Good luck, both of you.
Every bit of damage. Juggler. Where's the pun in cybersecurity's name? It's because he's a security guard, and it's cybersecurity, but he's also the security, and he happens to be a robot. He's like an actual security guard.
Poison.
Nope. Usually don't know anything about the next season until like the day before. Upgrade coolant.
Have you ever considered
Land just to get more slows? I think I'd rather get more freezes. It's not even like slow target, it's just slow duration. Yeah, it's like metronome. Okay, I thought that was the upgrade event. I thought that was the upgrade event. Okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I think if you're random enchanting something, is Pylon the thing to hit? Pylon's a when you slow, so every time the Neural Toxin activates, as well as any time the Pylon activates, you would get the trigger.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Deadly Cannonade.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's probably not even better than the pylon now. Giving up the chance to win. I've had a migraine these last 2 days. I'm just hanging in there, man. I could bench it. When am I ever putting it in, though? Pretty sure never. Jill's already basically going off in a loop. Yeah, whatever.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Good. $30 CDR. Yeah. Can't always get it.
You've just taken the first step toward whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
I don't know if I want it. It's just worse than neurotoxin. There's the level. And now we can upgrade the coolant. It could also be upgrade the pylon, but let's upgrade the coolant. Remember when drill was unplayable, but why? They reworked the item at some point. It used to do something completely different.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah. Who's the better freeze board? It's them. It's them. They have the rebirth.
No apprentice. None have proven worthy.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
4 seconds at half HP is so many seconds. Yeah.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
We basically get frozen forever. Should maybe just gumball here.
More. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
It's a pretty fast drill for what it's worth. So whenever the drill activates, we get a poison, a slow, a burn, a haste. This is almost a 1 ICD drill. If we have anything else going off. But we have 2 burns. We're not getting the freeze off until the blue beetle. But I'm full ICD. We already have poison.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes. Well, you've made at least one.
It would be separate instances, but we'd be poisoning twice. We already have 5 things from drill every time drill activates. We get a burn from this, a poison, a slow, a haste, a slow, a burn. But you need 5 unique ones to have it go off every 0.2 seconds.
You should know
Right now it's going off
I'm a
every
bit of a
0.4.
legend on Pelago.
Unless there's some overlap with other things. And there will be overlap most times.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, let's get gumballing. Right.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Nope.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I need freeze
I
enchant
assume you're here
on the
to
slow
give
thing. Yeah, that would work. With the way our board is set up, it really doesn't make much of a difference. Like, this is freezing 3 things, this is freezing 3 things. Every time these activate, I have 6 activations of Power Drill on a 0.2 cooldown. So weirdly, this just goes on Uzi, because that triggers my start faster. It could also go on, like, Beetle or Coolant, but...
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
When you burn, haste an item for 1. When you slow, gain 2 regen. I think I roll this looking for, like, rigged or rust. Haste? I don't think it matters. Don't have haste perma on my other items. Sure. Wait, what if we... Wait. No, I'm still one off. I would also wouldn't. I can't cut the pylon. So if we get Rush, whenever Rush lands on the Uzi, we have a much faster start. Seems better than a 1 second petrifying gaze.
Look at those talons. Beautiful. You have great potential. Let me train you.
No. Defense grid's good. Bunch of extra life. 9 win Vanessa. What do you got?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A fiery tripwire. That's a little scary. Not if their items never activate.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Whoa. Spin to win.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Now you'll win the hammer game for sure. More coin. Now go be a high roller.
Upgrade the neural toxin for better slows?
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Pylon is better slows and better hastes. I guess upgrading the pylon makes my freezes better. Let's do that. Spider go nearly infinite next to pylon. Yeah, I guess. Is it better than Nitro? Might be better than Nitro.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
4-second big heal to go with defense grid. Eh.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Nitro can get us, like, more freezes. The Spider is more slows. The Nitro is not always more freezes. The Spider's probably more reliable than the Nitro. We go for crit on the drill. Try to Find more damage.
Strike once.
8%. Scaling percent.
Strike instead of nothing. And instead of right, everything.
Okay. I don't know. We're pretty strong. Let's see what
My
Vanessa's
fight
got.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
They have a bonk.
All cannon, no ball.
How many fucking times am I losing the bonk tonight? It's been like twice a run, every run. This is with heavy? Yes, it is a very good enchant. Do you not know what it does? It's not even the Proboscis. We probably beat the Proboscis there. We just don't beat the bonk. The bonk is halving our damage and slowing our start down by like a full second. Oops. Well, I don't know. Can't feel too bad about the losses. The only one that really felt bad was the first defense grid game where we just couldn't find a force field in 10 days. The rest were just, we ran into bonks and rebirths. Opponent was nuts even without the bonk. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we beat it without the bonk, is the thing. Like, we also have the nuts. Again, the bonk is halving our damage. While also slowing us down by a second on our start. So we don't get to freeze them out. Also griefs all of our freezes. Just in general, because of bonk. Property by weapon platform. I don't think that mattered. I don't think losing the weapon platform fight led to us losing any player fights that we otherwise would have won. Like, I think we were always losing to the rebirth board. And then we're just the wrong type of board to beat the bonk there. Rush it drill instead of Uzi. We might have even been... I don't think that mattered. It might have. It might have. You need one less day? I mean, yeah, of course. Anytime you get to 9 wins. Like, our board is capable of winning on day 15. Like, we had the nuts drill board at the end there. We have like a 1 second start with pretty good freeze up time. A 0.2 second drill. Doesn't really get better than that. A defense grid, so we effectively have 10k life. Opponent has to kill us in like 2 seconds or they're dead. We lose to like bees, bonk, probably keg. Maybe not even keg with a defense grid. Bonk too strong versus Uzi. Yeah. Bonk's just so good into what Dooley's trying to do. It griefs a lot of the charge loop setups. It's usually not too bad into drill, because drill doesn't normally get to the point where it's charging as fast as we had it charging. Yeah, we lose the Caltrops. We lose the Caltrops. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Overall, the Dooley games went about how I expected them to. You've still got, like, the second fastest starts in the game. A lot of the time, second fastest is still good enough if the Vanessa doesn't have anything crazy. Like, you do oftentimes go bigger than a lot of the Vanessa boards that are being played on Ranked. Even if they start a little bit before you. Doesn't always matter. We never got a fiber optics board together tonight. It was what? 2 force field 10 wins, a drill 9, a cybersecurity 9. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I need to take a nap. Let's, send it over to Rage Rave. Let's send it over to Rage Rave. It didn't go through. Why didn't that go through? There we go.